What is the next big giant badness? What is the next big giant badness? Void Lords? I think the Namazu would be superior. If we get the Namazu in, that would be sick. We got mail. Cool. I told you should do Eureka before Endwalker. Also, what mail? My last mail, you blind baldy. Fuck you, man. You're a bigger nerd than any Sharlayan. Yeah, that is true. I'll say that. It's fair enough. Now you know why I can't clean my inventory. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now you know why I can't ever, like, enter my inventory. It's a minion. The elegant melon's a minion, is it really? Good morning, everybody. A lot of dancing and some very subtle music. I already have the elegant melon. Unlucky. I already have the elegant melon. You guys got wrecked. You got wrecked. Any elegant melons? Yeah, Woden. No. Hey, yo, dude. Yeah, bro. Elegant melons. There you go. Pass spreading the wealth. Gotta spread the wealth. You snoring? Okay. Right, let's get our cockpit out of the way and then get to Endwalker. Because yesterday, I have such a bad feel about where this expansion's going. It started so differently than Shadowbringers. Everything it presented was really ominous. Literally everything it took was so... Everything it set up was so ominous. I did not like that goodbye to Tataru. I mean, we've left Tataru pretty much every expansion to go to the pub and have a smoke and be fine with it. This time, it's like a really big deal. I mean, we're never home, let's be honest. We're never home. But now it's like a really big... Fuck you, man. Oh, well, that's fine. It can't be 1, 2, 3 anywhere. That's fine. Oh, that's a good start. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. She's got alcohol, the eternal friend. Why is one of your nails painted? 2 of mine are painted, actually, with my kids. My kids had these, like, what do you call them? Well, they had their nails done on holiday because there was a lady coming around and doing it while we were in Mexico. And they wanted their nails painting because they're fun. And they were like, Daddy, will you do it? So I was like, yeah, sure. So I have 2. Got it done. But the best part of this was a family from Kentucky, America. The dad thought I was definitely going to suck his dick immediately. And actually had his wife ask my wife if I was going to drink all the jizz. And Emma had to explain no. And then Emma watched as his wife went to him and explained that it was something to do with the kids. No, I did not swallow his gravy. I didn't chase him around the pool. I didn't try and whip him with a towel when he was on his sunbed or anything like that. No. Yeah, I managed to restrain myself. But it was yes, so you say. Like we're going to trust you. You slap his ass. I definitely thought about doing that for a bit of fun. Well, yeah, definitely seemed a little concerned. A little bit. Definitely seemed a little concerned. It can't be another 789. Don't call it too. I met a lot of very interesting people in Mexico because it was so flooded with Americans from all over the US. I met anti-vaxxers. I met some big CEOs. I met every single type of person imaginable. I basically met a Reddit thread, right? That's how I describe it, is I basically was in an IRL Reddit thread, and it was really interesting to like move between each of them and see what was going on. Yeah, it was very much like that. It was. It sounds awful. No, it was fine. It was like, you gotta meet people and then talk to people. You don't have to agree with people. It was IRL Reddit. Well, like, the anti-vaxxers were really, really pissed off because they had to get vaccinated to come to Mexico, and they were ranting about it. They were ranting so hard. Was that 3? Did I do 3? Oh. 180, 118. Yeah, I did. Okay. Was Alphano there? No. You went to Mexico, it was a Reddit thread? Just, like, having conversations with people. They went, yeah, they were just really angry because, from the UK, because we've decided COVID's not a thing anymore, we've made that decision. We were allowed to go to Mexico and then just leave as long as you had your vaccine pass. The same that I needed for Germany, actually. The same as I needed for Germany is I just have a thing on my phone that says I've been vaccinated, and that's it. That's all I need to show. I had to do the same for Mexico. But if you're American, you had to get vaccinated before you went. And then 4 days or 2 days before you went home, you had to go and do a COVID test. And if it was positive, you then were forced quarantine for 10 days in the hotel on your dime, and not allowed to go home or leave or be with partners. So they were getting really stressed out because they got vaccinated just before they came because they had to. Then they had to go do their COVID test is when I spoke to them, is they were just going to go and do it. And they're then worried that if one of them had it, they then were not allowed to see each other, but they had to stay in 2 separate rooms. And apparently the hotel had set up these, like, Garbo rooms for COVID people. And they weren't allowed to see each other for 10 days. They just had to stay in the room, and they would just get room service and shit. And they had to pay for it, so they were pretty freaking out about that. They didn't get it, so they were fine. I spoke to them later that afternoon. They were like, no, we're fine. But yeah, the UK people didn't have to do anything. We were all good. We were all good. Oh, shit. I missed that by a long way. Yeah, that sounds fucking horrible, right? That sounds horrible. But the place I was at, I mean, obviously in Mexico, they just don't pay their staff anything. So the amount of precautions those dudes were taking, was on point, because they could not afford to lose them jobs. So it was very obvious that was the case. Where am I going? This way. I'm not even paying attention. Yeah, the staff absolutely, like, there's no way, because I'm pretty sure if you get COVID, you just lose your job. That's it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. You're just out of there. So the staff was super, super careful. Like, they were, if you got up, like, for the breakfast buffet thing, if you got up and went to try and get some food from the buffet, but didn't have a mask on, they just refused to serve you flat out. They were like, absolutely not. Like, go and put your mask on. So, and then you'd take it off. So you'd walk, like, you put your mask on, walked, I'm so bad today. You would walk 2 meters, get some eggs, over a counter, and then, you know, take your mask off again. Yeah, it was fine. It's never bothered me. Masks never bothered me at all. In fact, I was streaming yesterday with it on because I forgot I had it on. It's the same here in Germany, though. Germany has a ton of mandates in. One of the staff caught COVID on the day he arrives, one of the production team. He's been quarantined since he got here, the poor lad. He's not been able to help out or anything. He flew over to work, but he tested positive, so they've quarantined him completely, so he's missed out on everything. Poor guy's just been sat in his hotel room the entire time he's been here. It sucks. Mask mandate has been lifted where I am. Yeah, it's changed. There's no mask mandates. Well, interestingly enough, in the UK, I don't think there's any mandates at all now. But everywhere I go, people are still wearing masks. Like, not quite trusting. What is going on? What is going on? Oh, another thing that's happening is Germany's this hotel I'm in right now, this Arcadia place, is taking a lot of Ukrainian refugees over the next few days. They're preparing for that right now, which is really cool of them. They're not open yet, you see. They're not open. They're doing, this is a soft opening I'm at right now. It doesn't officially open till December, so a lot of the hotel is empty. So they're currently, like, scrambling to prepare to accept as many refugees as possible. Yeah, so that's going to be happening in the next few days, I think. Why am I fucking this up? Am I going the wrong way or something? I'm not going up there. I can't be fucking bothered. I'm just going to the end. This is annoying me. I just want to play Endwalker. Yeah, I'm out. I can't be arsed. I really just can't be bothered. Let me out. Let me out. I can't be bothered. I hate leap of faith at the best of time. I can't be arsed. I just want to play Endwalker. Get me out of here. We're waiting for my grandpa's test results. He came back vaccinated 3 days ago. Might have got COVID. Lorgok is really bad. He's fine now, I think. When you need the top stone of a pyramid scamping around after you. A pyramid minion? No, Lorgok. Lorgok's much better now. I was talking to him last night, but he had his 3rd vaccination just before he came out, like his booster shot, and it really messed him up. Like, his heart rate's been everywhere. It really fucking goofed him up for like 4 days. Yeah, headaches, sweaty, dizzy, shortness of breath, the whole thing. He said the other vaccinations were fine, but that one messed him up. Yeah, I'll be a quitter. I don't care. Fucking leap of faith. Get out of here. I think he's fine now. Oh, he said to me last night that he's feeling much better now. But yeah, he was pretty bad for a couple of days. He was like sat there and his nose started bleeding. I was like, oh, fuck. But apparently when he did his COVID test, because we have to do a COVID test every morning, right here. Like, you go for breakfast, but you have your COVID test while you're having breakfast. Sleep again? No. But I think he shoved the thing too far up his nose. And he was like, no, dude, I fucking shoved the thing right too far up my nose and, like, fucking busted myself up. But you know how long that stick is, right? So I sat there this morning with my eggs. I like scrambled eggs with a fucking thing up my nose. And then they keep, one thing that's annoying, they keep getting different tests in because they're having to test so many people every day. They're having to test so many people every day that every single day we have a new style of test. And everybody seems to have come up with their own unique way of doing the damn thing. Oh my god, my mount is so slow! Woohoo! Eat the cook. Where are you? Dude, I cannot believe... This is one of the most creative ideas for a zone I've... Oh, it actually shines! Oh, wow. Yeah, because we were in nighttime when we came here yesterday. Yeah, we do have mount music on. Where was that again? Is it this one? It's play music when mounted. Is it that one? Or is it not called mount-specific music? Is that one? Cool. Thanks, guys. Oh, there's the proper music. Oh, God, it's got a childlike vibe to it. I didn't even notice this yesterday. Ooh, this feels like Zelda. I feel like we've got into Big Goron City. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. I don't know how much gil this mount is. This mount is pure streamer privilege. I received it in the mail. Sorry. I think it's the bossy mount though. But yeah, it's just pure streamer privilege. Like 50 mil. Yeah. This is nothing but streamer privilege. God, you know what this reminds me of? Can I go full nerd for a second? Does this not remind you guys of a Dyson sphere? Like what it would be like inside a Dyson sphere? I've never played Halo, so I'll take the Star Trek reference any day. Well, I mean, Dyson spheres aren't just Star Trek, but it's where I first saw one. Inside a Dyson sphere is a sun, moron. I know what a fucking Dyson sphere is. Dick. You fucking dick. I know what it is. I know what they are. They also sound like the most impractical use of resources ever, but I get the theory. I get the theory. Okay, what's Yish thinking right now? But honestly, this was such a surprise. When Endwalker was coming, did anybody know what the new zones would be? Because there's no, like, testing beforehand, right? So did everybody have that experience of, like, what the fuck? There's a zone underneath here? Some. Like, did influence get to go to see it and stuff like that? But a few. Okay, okay. Because they do like that, from what I can tell, they do some sort of, like, off-stream meeting with people and stuff like that. Those are bits and pieces. Okay, now it's 2. Okay. Nay, I'm not shirking my duties. I've not been down here in an age and wished to get my bearings before I went bumbling about. From what I can see, however, there's not obviously out of place. It seems we shall have to resort to discreet inquiries as usual. Yeah. Oh, it's because it's cool as fuck, isn't it? Why do they have windmills in an indoor area? Do they have wind machines? Dutchy designer. Fucking Dutchies at it again. Let me think. The rare seeds should be item 1058, cumin seeds 1059, and snurpleberry 1060, or were they 1061? Ah, my head feels like it's stuffed with Moko grass. Why, more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Corthan carrots for the Garabanian carrots? What then? What then, I say? Your exchange with Teve has taught you about large shipments coming in and out of Labyrinthos. Yeah, I got that, I mean. Thanks. Your exchange with Teve has taught you about a larger threat looming over Azeroth. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Is that room soundproof? Am I soundproof? It's alright. Solid test. You're here to help or give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I've got a pack of marmots running loose. Your exchange variable has taught you about exhausted... What is this? Is this like, oh, am I playing on easy? Yeah, I get it. He was tired. He fell down. Oh, a wild fat boss Alex! Fuck you! Fuck you! Get him, guys. Look at him there. Fucking arsehole walking past my stream. Fucking thinks he's good. Thinks he's some sort of dude walking past the stream. The nerve of him to exist within my radius. It was funny yesterday. He was looking for some. He had. We weren't sure a Rygold mechanic, so he went looking for them, and he's like, "Where shall I look for him now?" And I went, YouTube.com/FatBossTV. Give me the dirtiest, filthiest look. Dobbin. Ooh, I know what I'm doing. All in books and ore and fauna. If it needs all in, I'll haul it. Every decade or so they stock in Labyrinthos, you know, sort of tidy up the inventory. Never seen out like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago even, and with no warming at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for next big expansion. Okay. I have learnt much. I'm not sure about these little extra boxes popping up. Ah, Krile! Big love. Any luck, Floor? What tales did the Gleaners have to tell? This music's kind of a jam. So this grand operation began without warning. And for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. You were right, the Forum is definitely up to something. And they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. True, that's true. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, Floor, I have an idea. Oh, that's rude. Should you kneel in front of Labyrinthos to talk to them? Is this a social faux pas? Didn't one of the gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Warrior of Light's eye again. Perhaps if you were to help capture said creatures, you might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I'll turn my charms upon this gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. All right. Time to be the Warrior of Light, yeah. Let's earn our rep with Labyrinthos. Where's my... will you guys please remind me to do this? I'm gonna forget. It's been a long time. You'll help me fight marmots. I've nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. Name's Erenville, friend. Specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Nagyan marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For a mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistake in our little fugitives. If you catch any, though, stuff them in a sack. Gently, of course. Gently. I don't want to put the marmots in a sack. Well, to begin, I've not seen any scampering around here, so we need to widen our search around forest. Be on guard, though. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot. Are you? Why? Why are there beasts in storage? I'll search trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. This is a big warehouse, essentially. Why would you put vicious beasts in here? Right, but you'd think you would have, like, a biological area or something like that, right? Where you would let them roam free. Kind of like Fantastic Beasts. Maybe just not have them, you know, next to the paths and things. Smile Police? Okay, alright. Smile Police is at work. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, yeah. That is just a big puppers with some sort of mermaid legs. You guys think Lalafels are cute? That's what cute looks like right there. Kill it? No way, man. I want one. Barely have you readied the sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush. Bad sack control. Are you supposed to use another job to actually gain the XP? I mean, we just ran out of time. I mean, it's not a big deal. Ain't no big deal. Not something I'm concerned about, so. Maybe, hold on, can I do this to maybe assuage... Okay, not turn it off. Fucker. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. There we go. That'll stop people, like, raging. Any mice? Woohoo! I'm not killing it's not a troll. He's a very cute puppy. I bet it's up there. We'll remind you. Don't remind people. Let people live in peace. Let people live in peace. I don't care. They shouldn't either. Oh, I do have level 90 gear. True. Mog check. Ooh. Ew. Alright. Hold on. I didn't turn anything off. Don't worry about it. Wow. Wow. Oh, not the worst thing in the world. I'm not sure about these arm tattoos. It's not terrible. Hold on. Let me think. I've done this before. Okay. I need my top hat. Oh, for fuck's sake. How much is a transmog mount? Did someone put a transmog mount up? It's alright, we're riding. Iron Giant will protect me. Can I do it over here? Wait till 6.1. It's a good idea, actually. No, can I put down a little, like, glam rune? I wonder if I can do it in this area. You've got to go to a city. Alright, we're doing it now. We're doing it now. It's okay. We'll be back in 2 seconds. We'll be back in 2 seconds. I got the aetheryte here. I got the aetheryte. It's fine. It's fine. I can do it here, right? There we go. Right, give me my top hat. There it is. Didn't I die this? Am I mad? I didn't save it. I did. Didn't sa- Where do I save then? Black owns yellow? Outrageous. I have 2 sets that chose the different one? Okay. Alright, hang on. Can I dye my little shoesies? Hold on. Sweet. Alright. Right, we're endwalking. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're all set. We're all set. I got my toms on. I've got my cape. I've got my... Oh, I don't know about the wings. I look like... Oh, no. I look like I'm going to sell herbal tea. Oh, I don't know about that. Ooh. Anybody want any Herbalife? I definitely, like, don't groom in any way. Kind of thing. I need to see it in a cutscene, I think. That's when I'll decide it. I'm very earthy. I feel like I probably smell like soil. Let's forget about it for now. Let's forget about it now and get our... Let's make our mounts happy. The soundtrack's pretty cool. It's childlike. Like, it's setting a weird vibe for the place. Oh, update your gear set? Oh, yeah, I will do. I'm not sure if I'm going to stick with this mod yet, but... yeah, I can do that. Reassign gear, I think. There we go. Small World? It's not like Small World. There's no freaky dummies singing. Where's the mouse? Any Mises? Ah! Any meese? What I want to see is high... Wait, what's High Blizzard 2? No! I don't want to kill these, man! Dude, what the fuck is High Blizzard 2? Deals ice damage to the potency of 140 to target and all enemies near it. Wait, does this then replace freeze? Grants Humble Ice 3 and removes Astral Fire. Replaces Blizzard 2. Blizzard 3. Freeze. Blizzard 4. Blizzard. High Blizzard 2. I've got 5 Blizzard spells. I'm missing an ability from my bars. Is it something I got recently? Amplifier. Ah. Grants Polyglot. Can only be executed while under the effects of Astral Fire and Umbral Ice. Oh, cool. Nice. So you get extra polyglots. Nice. I mean, that's some more burst, dude. That's so cool. Yeah, like, that's just more burst. Ooh, double Xenoglossy. Nice, nice, nice. Paradox is automatic, from what I know. Get sacked, rat! Yeah. Yeah, I believe fire will change into Paradox when we see it. So it should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I've got to go up, haven't I? You rats. Stop staring at me, man. So when people stare at me... I'm constantly being glared at, dudes. I'm forever being glared at. No matter where I go, I'm being glared at. Hey! They can smell it. I don't know what it is, but so many dudes are just glaring at me. I mean, it's a man. I must look like I'm a zoo creature. That must be what it is. I must look like a zoo creature. Egg check. Southeast. Okay. They're checking your glam? Oh, rude. I need a poster printed out with it on. So rude. Oh, you Let's just run all the way back. The eggs aren't just for experience. The eggs are what we need for power and energy. I had my scrambled eggs this morning. I don't know why German breakfast seems to consist of just scrambled eggs, a bread roll, and some ham. But it'll do. It's fine. No bacon in Germany, dudes. There's no bacon, no sausage. No tomatoes, no mushrooms. Shaking my damn head, dude. Sad. Sad. Oh, no sausage in Germany? There's no sausage. No, there's no sausage. And biggest travesty of all, they brought chicken yesterday, but we were casting. And so when I got out, all the chicken was gone. So dinner was a full baked potato, which was really nice, actually. Vegan corn burgers. And some sort of tomato relish. And it was really nice, surprisingly. It was really nice. It wouldn't have been my first choice, but I think Lorgok took all the chicken. And I was too late. I was too late. No chicken. There's no chicken left. No, I think the chicken got gingered and Lorgoked. That was it. No, it was. It was fine, actually. I went and got more vegan burgers. I definitely did the risky pick. But it wasn't just corn. It had, like, other veg in it and stuff. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 at pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Oh, you did 3 and I did 1. Fair enough. Alizé, sure. Ah, there's the odd Marmot out. Aye, wait here a moment while I put our friends in an holding cage. Cutscene? Oh, we're friends now. That's the friend music. Thankfully, the Marmots seem to be unarmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's too much too soon to be released them into the habitat. It's a good thing we're able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. It's not Thancred, is it? Is that Miras? Yeah, who asked you to capture them, mate? Why? The authority in charge of Labyrinthos, now and in perpetuity. The same officials who've had us working day and night of late. The honourable members of the Forum, who else? Suitable for consumption, easy to breed. They're making an ark. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. They're building an ark, right? That's what's happening. They're building an ark. There you are, Flo. Is this the Gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I am Krile, the students of Baldesian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Right, wise and practical, are we? Never hurts to try again and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, sorry that I can't offer more for your services. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? He likes marmots. So he confirmed that the order for his ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We've also discovered when the operation was begun, the Forum contacted the Gleaners' guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Telophoroi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travellers, the Gleaners keep abreast for news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus I'm inclined to trust their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telophoroi's declaration was what set it all in motion. It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about... That's not correct. In that case, how about we head to the Archean? From there, we can reach the lower. Krile, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. Because she went into the machine, does Xenos have some influence over her? Is she Sylvanas? Is Xenos the jailer? At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archean. We follow the path east through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse. Oh, Marmot, was it? Anyway, it is the trolls you need to watch out for. Ha, they're cute. Poor Krile has a migraine? I think, yeah, I think Krile might be a bit wonky. Yeah, the cam is a bit small. In fact, you know what it is? knowledge. It's because I'm in a world of 1080p, and usually we're on 2K. There we go. Chat box covered effectively. Booyah. Gamba! Bigger, become huger, mightier. So big. My monitor's quite small as well. I haven't got an inch checker, and I don't want to whip out the justice right now. I could teleport, but I love this place. I'm not playing for super efficiency or anything. This place is cool. What's this? Power station? I would guess it's around... it's not that bad. It's about 21 maybe, something like that. Careful, it's starting to sound like a casual. What do you mean? Oh, shall I skip the quest and we should fully min-maxed it? I'll just wait for them little grey pop-up boxes to tell me what I've learned. Ooh, cool place. I never looked at the building, I just tagged it. The Archean. Nice, nice. Wonderful. Scree, scree! Behold, the Archean. As Numenor serves as Sharlayan's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture too is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, and access points to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archean contains a physical history of Sharlayan's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Fancy. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed inside the main building and speak with the custodian. Da, da. Has anybody used the Chocobo Keep since the Realm Reborn? I can't imagine why you would use one. Oh, this looks bureaucratic. Eagle fine. I'm switching out materials that have been reclassified, but it seems some have been imbued with protective charms to prevent theft. I'll have to be careful. Wait, nice outfit, by the way. You know, you'd look striking in a honey yellow. Mayhaps? Mayhaps? Oh, did anybody catch yesterday on the Race to World First stream that Alex brought up ley lines? I was a good boy. I didn't say it yet, but Alex started talking about ley lines when talking about World of Warcraft. I started laughing at him. I was laughing. You said Kupo, though? I had to. I had to drop a Kupo after he brought the ley lines in. Oh, this guy looks like he's stuck up his own rectum. He looks like if he'd stuck his tongue out, it'd come out of his nose. Greetings. We're here to peruse the Archean vaults. Peruse? You are clearly not gleaners, then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldesian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Access denied, bros. Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? No. That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. boxes are more important than you. What? So this is as far as we can go? I do apologize if it's causing you some inconvenience. Please, do come again after our restructuring operation is concluded, and feel free to have a shower before you return. By that time it'll be too late, and we're so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let's just step outside for the moment, shall we? What a snooty bastard. Oh! Students of Baldessian. Oh, I don't like him. I don't like him one little bit, dudes. I don't like it one little bit. He's got a smug overload, I think. Yeah, very sussy. We're at an impasse. As I have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. Yeah, he's calling the Levior line, isn't he? But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. It is likely that the people in this area are involved in restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load? Oh, yeah. That guy at the desk will not recognize us. Put a box in front of our faces. Just stick a box in front of your face and you'll be fine. Bemused student. Okay. Huh? Am I taking the lift? No, we're students. They won't let us into the Archean. Even though actually, we don't know what we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Oh, this little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archean is open again. Wait, are we not going to open the box? What's in the box? What's in the box, bro? Come on. You know where it is. It's Gubo. Stuck in there. Sad. Bone-weary worker. What's that? Let you down the lift with me. Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though. Shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below when he's done with whatever it is he's doing. Okay. My old bones can't take it. Why would the guy come out here with the box? Oh, we're really close to one. Checking. Ah! Temple? Church? Rianjay House? Oh, it's got to be below us, isn't it? Yeah. They have to have rain for the plants, right? They have built a full-on ecosystem in here, though. I mean, there's rivers and shit. They've really done quite a spectacular job. Their knowledge is good. There's a pupper. Oh god, I wish I was a Jedi. Bring the dog into the stream booth. Bring the dog into the stream booth. Bring the dog into the stream booth. Bring the dog to me. Oh, it's Aaronville. It's Marmot boy. What up? Quiet, you'll frighten it away. Oh, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. Oh, you wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal area is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the Hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry a distinctive ah! Single it out and shoot it with a sleeping dart. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by a riverbank to claim our quarry. Make sure you hit the right one. Okay. No miss. This better not be like super hidden. It's this one. Fuck! That was the car! I saw the car though! What? Failed. Failed. Absolutely failed. Unbelievable. Alright, cuckoo, car. Cuckoo, car. Caw. Whack. That one, right? Did we win? Yes, dude! Amazing. That is a hashtag victory right there. Nice shooting, Tex.
Fair shot.
Oh. I did not expect the Irish. It's a fair shot, so it is. I didn't expect that. That's
Nicely
put me
done.
up.
Let me trust this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
Icelandic Polish. I don't think I could pull off Icelandic Polish. There's no way in hell I could pull off Icelandic
There you
Polish.
are. Any new revelations? So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
Yeah?
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
They're going deeper. I'm telling you, man, they're building an ark.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Mm-hmm. They're building Zion.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers hand-picked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands.
Alligans.
Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
There's Alligans in the basement.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
No.
Possibly.
Squeenix are here.
I wasn't afforded an explanation. But Judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe
Squeenix
we
is
were
looking
making
right at me,
preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
He's looking at me, Ray. I'll have to go say hello in a minute.
Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance.
Oh, they're filming me on phones.
They're
oh, shit.
comparatively
Should I do
hardy
something?
species, too.
What would Asmon do?
Able to endure harsh climates. And
No,
among
dude!
them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil
building!
quality and
Hiding
purifying water.
things! There we go.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
Uh-huh. Kind of rude that Squeenix turns up during a cutscene.
I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion, then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
Mayhaps?
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately.
Oh, they're not allowed
lift.
to go down there themselves.
I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as
fair
porters
enough.
when there's nothing left to carry.
Can't you turn us into like frogs or something? We'll sneak in.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
Why are you all freaking out?
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access
They're
to the
sending
medium
animals
circuit
down,
below.
right?
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
Why frogs? Because that's what Matoya did.
You're
She had
quite
frog
welcome.
people.
But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back.
I think it's a
I
good
bid
plan
you
anyway.
Good day.
Why not porksies? They're not very subtle. We need to be smaller than a
Turning
flying
back is hardly
pig.
an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
You can't smuggle in like 5 porksies, man. That would be insane. There are so many phones looking at me right now, dudes. It's really weird. But they're filming me on phones, but they can't see over the monitors because they're quite short, so they're holding them up in the sky and then having to recheck the footage. And I'm trying to not look like I'm looking at them because they're obviously filming me streaming, right? So as I'm talking to you right here explaining this in my soundproof room, there are people literally 3 feet in front of me holding phones in the air filming me streaming. It's so weird. I want to go and say hello, but they're still filming, so I'll just carry on as if I'll just carry on until they stop doing that, right? Do a tier list? Pointers at them? No. Oh. I haven't got a sick background, so I'm not sure. I mean, you can't see any merch or anything, I don't think. And why on phones? I don't know. Weird. Okay. Get them on stream. I hope they're going to come in and say hi. It's just the marketing team, though, so it's none of the devs or anything like that. It's just the marketing guys. But it's still awesome. I still want to meet them. This must be it. The entrance to the mineshaft. It is faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures home there by the researchers, do you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Oh, I'm being discorded. Alright, hold fire, team. I need to sort this out. Squeenix people are here. Okay. They are welcome to come in and say hi. to come in and say hi. I think this stream would love to see them. We are playing FF. You want to say hi to the Squeaks people, right? Dudes? Yeah? Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go say hi. Good. Might want to tweet Outbacks. Pretty cool. People want to come and say hi to them. Right, back in a second. I'm just going to do my honours. Bex, if you have tweeted out, you might need to delete it. They might not come in. They're just having a look at what a race to will first looks like, apparently. So it might not be as fun as we hoped. They were local, so they're just having a goosey as to what it's like. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head in. Hold on. They're just checking. They're not spying. They're local. Apparently, they're just local, so they just want to see the race to world first. So fair enough. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Okay. Oh no, they are Square Enix, but it's their handling office. Call Emma? Oh god. She just said I love you. Oh, thank you, Limes. 4 months, a new refreshing start. Yeah, glad to see you enjoy the job. I certainly am. Mythic Prog. Hey, you okay? All right. Okay. Okay. We can't do that, unfortunately. We just have to make sure it's there. Yeah, you have to do it that way. Correct. Bye. When will Mythic Prog start? I think we'll see some Mythic bosses probably tonight in US, but the main bulk of the race probably won't start till Thursday, is my guess. You gotta understand, like, the Echo guys don't even know, they might know now, but they don't even know what characters they're going to play. And I don't mean that as a joking way, they have no idea. Whoever gets tier off Rygalon and the Lords of Dread, whoever gets tier, that's your new main. That's literally what they were saying all the time. Is like, it doesn't matter what, we just geared everything, and whoever gets a tier piece off Rygalon and Lords of Dreads, that's your main. That's just the way it's going. Oh god, there's a wild Alex. Yeah, the tier is crazy overpowered. I think for Lorgok, it's like a 20% upgrade. Perfecto was saying his is like 17%. Like, they've done that thing again where it's like, hey, let's just give you enormous power upgrades. Like, if it was like 5%, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but it's like so huge in some cases. Yeah, it's tokens, but they're non-tradable, right? You can't trade them because they're higher item level, so... It's whoever gets one, gets one. Oh, ether check, good stuff. Thank you. Oh, it's down the other corridor? Maybe. Get Alex to judge your mog? I'm pretty sure Alex wears a way worse mog than mine. A way worse mogs. I'm pretty sure he's also a Lalafell. So... Can you trust? Oh, we can mount? Sweet. Wow. Ooh. Eerily quiet in here. Alex is the original Quer? Yeah. The one who started it all. What an awkward ether current. Well, yeah, 4 times M0. Yeah, I think they did that before stream. Because I know they were playing from 7 AM, and they didn't start the stream till like 8:30 or something like that. So I think they were doing their M0s off stream, just so they could get going. But I can't be sure on that. I don't like disturbing the guys when they're playing. When it's actual race time, just leave the guys alone. Let them play. I just came down and said hi. The Wild Loot system is garbage. In the World First scene, yeah. Yeah, for sure. In the World First scene, it's not fun. Like, I've seen all the complaints on Reddit and stuff about the race has started and everyone's doing splits, but they always do splits anyway. I mean, I'm kind of in the mindset, if they're doing splits now, then we don't have them later in the week. It'll just be pure mythic stuff. So, I mean, there's a pro and con to it in my point of view. There's a pro and con. The splits will be out of the way and then it'll be all mythic. Good morning! Good morning, good morning. Oh my god, Talia, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Super nice of you. Thank you. Reaching. On the Echo Stream, not knowing your maid is kind of crazy, though. Well, that's why they've got, like, Boomkin 1, Boomkin 2, Boomkin 3, Boomkin 4, right? That's why they make 4 of the same character. Whichever one gets the tier piece, that's your new main. That's it. That's the way it's gonna go. Just make 4 of the same character, grind Renown 80 on all Covenants on all 4 characters, do 10 Mythic Pluses on all 4 characters. Which is what they were doing last week. Get 2k arena rating on all 4 characters. That's what they were doing last week. They had to get 2k rating on all 4 characters, 10 Mythic Pluses on all 4 characters, and obviously the raid on all 4 characters. I tried Lost Ark? Yeah, man. You're in the beta. I haven't done the live version yet because we were coming here. I wanted to play Endwalker. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Arenville's assumption holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for Great Migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in this area's research project. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Okay. Wow, yeah, this is the most alt-friendly expansion they've ever made. That was announced at BlizzCon. I really enjoyed Lost Ark. The gameplay was so fun. I really like their dungeons, their set pieces. That castle scene, which is like midway through the leveling process in Lost Ark, was so good. That was one of the best, like, scripted events I've done in a game. It was really cool. Wow, this looks like one of them Japanese meat farms. See the pictures of them online. Yeah, they're growing meat now. They could do that now. Technology, baby. Ooh, juicers. We're playing Shadowbringers again. Grapes and pumpkins. Aha! Now I know where we are. This is the Merrill Agronomics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilised in foreign lands. And it's this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed the Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name. Only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts. Yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It's possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? So they're growing excess amounts of food? I mean, it's still perishable, right? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same or cast about for useful clues. Taiki, 25 gifted subs, man. So much. Thank you so much. Toaster Joe, Magic Claw. Hey, hey, hey. You got any hiccups on your connection? I don't know. It's definitely not from our side. Oh, what's Krile doing? Pumpkin thief? Krile? A field full of ripe vegetables being left to rot on the vine. Not a single picker hard at work. Clearly procuring readily available fresh foods. Oh, they don't... What? The food's rotting. I'm told this cart holds the harvest meant for the larders here. Nothing out of the ordinary. They're growing it and not harvesting. Alright. Hello there. You weren't expecting visitors. Not with use of lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? The man shaft, you say, Boyle? Well, you're much harder a soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the Forum has its filling order lists a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests. Literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. I can't do Icelandish. I've never met even someone from Iceland. Right? Does it even exist? He's got to be Welsh. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. It's on a need-to-know basis, eh? And you don't need to know. Just do your job and shut your mouth. Alright. Alright. Even Icelandics are sure Iceland is real. Overwhelmed. I have all to be taken below. All that I can carry. And then some. Also, our stock is set off via the cargo lift, but someone's earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crates atop the hill over there. God. Hauling that lot up that slope was a job and a half. Okay. It's like Finland. Only like 6 people live there. It's just a waste of time. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Have you never seen grapes before? Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place which Labyrinthos was modelled, a region in the south of Ilsabard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in north give way to swathes of temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is never contested as you might expect. It used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it Locus Amunis. The Forum saw it as a prize, not as a prize however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. This has provided a rich foundation for countless experiments and cultivation. Alright, fair enough. You missed the square grapes. Do I need a picture of this? I mean, they're flat, pointy grapes. This is about the Great Grape Travesty. The Great Grape Travesty. Okay. There's actually an article about this? Alright. Final Fantasy XIV patch fixes low poly grapes, much to the dismay of fans. It's been a tough month for Final Fantasy XIV fans. While the Endwalker expansion has launched to universal praise, the ensuing server congestion has led to digital sales and the much memed upon free trial being temporarily pulled. I don't want to name names. Okay? I'm not going to name names. I'm not going to do that. But there's a certain caster who does not like FF14 who was using the fact that they had to stop selling the game as an attack yesterday. To which my retort was, imagine attacking a company for doing so well that they had to stop selling their game and thinking you're winning. To which I got no response. To which I got no response. I was like, this is not the insult you think it is. It really isn't. They were like, oh yeah, the free trial, which you can't even get. Ha 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 ha. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's really not the attack you think it is. Really isn't. We were only joking because we were the plan was we were like, what should we do for the Echo Pick'ems so we can get people to have a try of it and things like that. So I said, a lot of us said, we should do which is better, WoW or FF, and just set everybody off. See if we could do it. No, it was a jokey thing. It wasn't like super serious, but like that was the insult that was hurled back in the defense. And I was like, I don't know about that one, dude. I don't know about that. Well, the Endwalker expansion has launched universal praise. The ensuing server congestion temporarily pulled. Not long after one meme fell, though, has another now joined it. Square Enix has fixed Endwalker's low poly grapes. In FF14's 6.01 patch notes, the developer explains that there's so many ads, it's actually changing the screen layout. Fuck off, man. That Labyrinthos' grapes were looking a tad blocky, as the polygon count was lowered to alleviate system memory usage in the area. While that's certainly appreciated, it meant that Labyrinthos' grapes didn't look quite as nice as those found in the Crystarium. That just won't do, you see, so Squeenix has brought graphical parity to both sets of fruit. It's been a tough one for the community. You fucking bunch of idiots, man. You absolute bunch of idiots. The purple slab of grape became a beloved community meme for both those who managed to get into Endwalker and others who were scouring Reddit while sitting in the queue. One meme imagines the low poly grapes as Hydaelyn's crystal form, whereas another imagines it as an orb truly worth pondering. To think, you might have been able to taste the low poly count if things hadn't changed. But hey, on the bright side, when one meme falls, another takes its place. Is this a spoiler? Oh, then I'll come back to the queue. The FF14 subreddit is now stuffed with more memes in memory of the grapes, which might keep you entertained while you sit in the queue to get into Endwalker. I love my grapes. Update time. You fucking bunch of idiots, man. It's unfortunate they saw our memes as a complaint when in truth we were expressing our fondness for the low poly fruits. We did it. We memed out of love. We memed out of love. It was love. Did you not understand? We did it out of love. We did it out of love. Spoilers, don't worry. We're spoil free. We're spoil free. We're good. We're good. Investigate the stacked boxes. Oh, here we go. What in the fuck is that? What are you growing down here? Your tomatoes have got legs, brother. That's not right. I trust that Bex would never link me a spoiler article. She's on the case. She knows what's up. Yeah, this is some Harry Potter nonsense. I don't know about this. I don't know, man. The last live letter, someone asked Yoshi P if we could get 4K grapes. Just copy and paste to Unreal 5 and get some grapes. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports. Cutscene for the boxes? Somebody here must sense what's wrong, right? Oh? Why? I feel like this should represent something to me. Why am I thinking of Moonbreeder? Because of White Auracite?
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heartblooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Oh, it's a mood ring. I thought it was Arbor at first.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Sharlayan at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track,
Wasn't there an
we've been
Archean
unable
flower
to
that
pinpoint its
grew
land of origin.
in blood or something?
To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid
That was
other
Witcher.
duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Thanks for the exposition, my friend.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
It's got to be important later, though, Alice.
Indeed.
Just saying.
While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
Gamba? There's no way we just had that scene if it doesn't come up
If
later.
only we could interrogate
There's
the
no
Forum
way.
members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archean?
Easy money, then. I think we got 700 subs yesterday. I'm not greeting on the chat.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Okay, this looks very
I
sus.
said myself that I wished to know Father's
Like you've
intentions.
never eavesdropped before,
And
Alfie.
no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
Alice taking names. Alice not giving a fuck. She's
It
in
might
there.
be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Yeah, Alice's not taking any... Oh, Krile knows. The flower's gonna turn dark. She's not
Krile?
happy.
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Is she worried about the illness?
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly,
Squeenix are
Erenville
coming.
is on the move.
Best
we need
behaviour,
to
you
get
lot.
closer before we lose him.
Come on in. You're making me skip a cutscene, though. I'm just letting you know.
No. The game goes first.
Yeah, I mean, I'm learning about my heart blossom flowers.
I can almost reach you.
How's it going?
Good, how are you doing?
Great. What do you think downstairs?
Yeah, we took a look around on everything, and of course we saw you playing for seasons.
I've just started Endwalker. Yeah, it's
Are you enjoying it so far?
very much so. Although these guys are being, they're giving me the smiles to make sure. Every time I have some crackpot theory about what's going on, I get a smile attacked by the chat, as you can see. The smile police every time. But I've apparently got to bring my tissues. I'm going to get very upset at some point.
Oh yeah, I guess so, yeah. You're in for a ride.
Okay. That's what I'm told. That's what I'm told. So what else are you doing down here? You just looking around?
Yeah.
And you like it?
Yeah, it's awesome. We've never been here before. So, very, very nice to get to know the menu. Very nice to get to know how you guys are doing things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I didn't cast the last FF Savage race, but we watched a little bit, didn't we? We did a little side casting. It was really fun because those raids, people don't get it, especially the WoW community, how different the raiding is. So you really have to explain it when you go in. It's so different because everyone thinks it's the same thing, right? You got tanks, healers, and DPS, but they're not the same at all. Oh, but it's that would be cool to see as well, especially with the ultimate coming.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm getting smile policed in real life. Cool. So what are you gonna do?
No worries.
Well, I got the race to let you go. You been down to the bunker? Should take them to the bunker. There's a murder bunker downstairs.
That sounds interesting.
It is. It's really cool down there. It's there. We'll take. All right. Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, thanks for your time.
Bye. Bye, guys. That was Squeenix. Just dropping by to say hi. That was Squeenix. What a nice bunch. Yeah, they're coming to have a look. I definitely got the smile police, though, when I talked about that ultimate. Smile faces. I got IRL smile faces. No gift? Yeah, I got IRL smile police then. An ultimate race? That could be interesting. I don't know, because like, what, you're expecting like 10 days for one boss on ultimate, right? I'm not sure how that would work. I'm not sure how that would work. I don't know. I've never watched an ultimate progression, so I don't know. Alright, let's game on with this. She's not happy, is she? Oh, we know. They're not going to kill Krile, right? It would be kind of interesting if she has something medically wrong with her, rather than something... I wonder if they go that route with it. Instead of it being like some force from another world or whatever, if she was actually ill in some way. It would be horrible. I mean, I don't want them to give her like a degenerative disease or something. Is Krile still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Yeah, there's magic, but people still must get poorly, right? Not everything is curable, I would think. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. It's not because she's small. Aravel was headed westwards along the path outside the Archean. Come, we can still catch him. You do some good work there, Braga. You do some good work, brother. Have a rune of power. Any currents? East. It's gonna be up there, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, it's got to be right up there. It's alright. I'll take my big fat whale. It's there? Is it really? Oh no. But I've flopped my whale off the edge. It's okay. I'm going back. I'm going back. I gotta flop my thunderous girth up on there. I would have been salty if I would have, like, had to come back here later. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's satisfying. Ooh-ah. To the east. If you guys are trolling me, it's really mean. Ow! What? I wasn't in combat. Why did that hurt? Ow! Oh, I didn't die. Yeah, I didn't die. Let me out. Right, fuck you, whale. Alright, let's go. It always says you don't die. That's the one. That's the one. That's the badger. I want to go in some of these buildings, man. I want to see what they're doing in there. This place is so big and grand. Like, what the fuck is this place? That's the place we tried to... No, it's not. It's a different place. Like, this outside is nice. But I want to see what's happening inside. Secret stuff. Yeah. I mean, that place glows. It literally glows. Look at that. That's a force field, right? That's where they're doing their secret shit, maybe? Yeah, big zappy zapper walls. I don't think they're just keeping the butterflies in. Hold a moment. I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrinthos' climate control sensors. Ah. It should have its own lifts, which one could access in the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. We shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Okay. See, I thought of this ages ago. This is... I thought of this ages ago. Goodness! Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not, it'll wear off with the passage of time. I have all the answers, 100%. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. You should feel the magic's fading. Return to me and I'll refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. You already look kind of like a frog, so you should pass by walking in. But in your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Which reminds me, where are the creatures hereabouts? In that form, you are essentially defenseless. You've changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress the quest. Okay. Don't get caught. Alright, so I've got to be a stealthy frog. It's a smooth jazz. Alfie Toad and Ali Toad are now accompanying you. Keep them... So fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Oh, the noise. Oh, that's painful. Hippity hop, baby. Hippity hop. Can we change surfaces? Alright, where is that ultimate goal? Just up ahead. Alright. You love it? I don't mind it at all. Music to the ears. It's got a rhythmic relaxation to it. Welcome to the new Preach Gaming ASMR stream. Today, we will live listening to the webbed crashes of toad feet hitting the ground. Join me, won't you, as we step into a world of pure imagination and enjoy the soothing sounds of crashing toad feet. I am floor toad, yeah. Slapping the wet mud between our toes. Alfie Toad attempts to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand that he is telling you this is the wrong way. Alfie Toad turns to face the north. Perhaps she is suggesting you cross the bridge. Okay. You think you come? When did you get re-transfigured? Ooh, bison. Nice. Big yaks. Steady. Steady. I actually genuinely resent people calling Alizé Red Alphino. They're nothing alike. Like, visually they are, but I mean, they're not the same. It makes me very upset. Nodders. This is definitely subtle. I wouldn't suspect a thing.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
They're gonna make a union, bro.
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
For the greater good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Alright, mate. You're looking at
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Oh, he's a knower!
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
That's true. We basically pretended to be a crocodile in front of Steve Irwin. That's kind of what we just did there, a little bit. That's kind of what we just did. Yeah, that's wrong. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yeah, he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. Too soon? Oh, come on. We all have all the love for Steve. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the Forum agent mentioned. Surely it has been called to action, and the Telophoroid's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. Oh, we're going to the Forum! Yeah, bro! What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the Gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Y'shtola and Krile for the moment. See what they think of this. We should have had to hop back. Southwesterly. Let's check. What's going on in there? Oh, we got a nice... That's why they wanted us to come up here. Okay. They actually have a moat around it. What's this? God, if they're making Black Rose in there... Just wanted to see what it was, mate. Just a bit of Black Rose. There's an area up there with quests. It's a weed shack. They're just growing massive amounts of weed. The Ark needs animals, history, and huge sacks of marijuana. If we're going to lock ourselves under the ground for the next 200 years, that's what we need. Oh. Kind of true. What would you take with you if you had to go underground? Which means there's going to be no internet, so you can't just say, I'll take my PC. Take my PC. Well, I mean, the dogs are definitely going, right? But what are you going to take for some form of entertainment while you're trapped beneath the earth? Elden Ring? That's a good shout, actually. That's not a bad shout. Condoms. If I'm going to be trapped underground, I'm fucking. Welcome back. Where's Krile gone? I trust you found Erenville then. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Krile, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm. She was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas, just in case you decide to wander. Oh, the flowers are going to be black, aren't they? Yeah, I know what's coming. She's going to be stood near the flowers, and the flowers have turned black. I can feel it in my guts. What could be wrong with her, though? I hope she hasn't got, like, brain cancer or something. That would be fucking horrible. Gamba? I kind of hope it's some void lord. More scary than the jailer did it. A much voidier void lord. Void lord plus. Are the flowers? Yeah, there she. Oh god. Are the flowers black? No. So white's like anxiety and stuff. Okay. Oh, we voice acted. Oh, this is gonna be grim. This is gonna be fucking grim.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Oh, I've got a
She said
despair
you would need
detector.
it for the journey ahead.
Who, Hydaelyn?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
You've become the Herald?
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance.
She's got to ask for a sacrifice.
Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
That's nice.
Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Someone's gonna die.
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That blue will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Hydaelyn herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
So that's probably the last message we're going to get from
Answers
Hydaelyn.
were more cryptic than I would have liked.
No shit.
But at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
I'll say starting shit again.
Master Fortuno? What business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Oh, Pappy.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
Bad bureaucracy.
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Foreigners again.
What, then, is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
Oh, we're gonna have a trial!
As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Grah! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted
But he has
section
access
of
to
the
those.
library.
He's allowed to read those. He's an Archon, right? Isn't he allowed in there?
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead
Not
treat
those.
this
He's
as
on
an
the super
opportunity
restricted.
to open a dialogue with the Forum.
I wonder if he learned something.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
No!
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Don't think I've forgotten about the Krile Hydaelyn cutscene with the distraction here. I've seen enough Penn and Teller. I know what's going on. Right? They're like, oh, there's all this really... Yeah, it's a total diversion, this. Just happens to slip right into the... Oh, they're still going! I need to make a note. Siri, remind me in 2 minutes about Krile. Done. Good job, Siri.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
I really hope Ish just fucking drops some bombs right now. She's pissed.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Sneeze.
The forum will come to order.
Thank you, thank you.
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
Oh, they're not happy.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldesion. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Malcontent? Cheeky bastard.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret.
That is true.
What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
I am a warmonger. That's factual.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
I have a mech. Oh shit!
Galuf Baldesion was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front.
Tell him, Yish.
Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
We did some frog shit, dude. You would have
From
loved
the
it.
mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Fucking frog life, bro. Frog life.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
What did he learn?
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
What?
And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Do tell.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Thavnarian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives.
Bastards.
Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene.
Yeah, he's literally doing their taxes.
But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
They found something out, though, right? That's the whole point.
Did you not?
High
And whatever it
five!
was, gave rise to your oh so important duty.
You found out the day the world ends.
Mind your tongue, Archean. If you had seen...
Darth Vader?
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do?
Are we glossing over that?
Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword.
The fuck? Don't gloss over that!
We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
This is bullshit!
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
We don't need that, man.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
The real baddie. Maybe?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Is this the big cheese?
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens
Mayhaps
to
not.
do the same.
Mayhaps good guy?
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
There's no such thing as a reasonable
Put yourselves
person
in
in
their
here.
place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
have order!
Order!
Master Montaigne raises some valid points.
Order!
Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan.
What? Why?
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties.
Dude, that is some
Failure to
fucking
comply
dark
with
shit.
These restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
Stop checking our history? Wow.
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Come on, democracy! 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 Who's doing the count?
I count 51 for and 48 against.
Oh, are we gonna have
the
a thing now?
proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Well, that was horse shit. That was horse shit. Okay, that was a lot. That was like 20 minutes of cutscenes. That was a lot. All right, going back then. Reminder, thank you. Thank you. Right? I can picture I've already got this picture in my head of the world being, let me start this thing, the world being plunged into darkness. The despair running wild. And then I raised the flower as the only beacon of hope left. And it lights the way. And we lead people to safety. Or we lead them to sacrifice for Hydaelyn. Right. I think Krile's okay. Gamba! Gamba! I feel like the darkness is going to come from somewhere. And the flower is going to guide us some way. Something like that. As for these guys, I mean, I cannot believe that a bunch of scholars who aren't influenced or corrupt in some way would feel okay with banning checking the history of their country. That's some comrade shit, that is. You're no longer allowed to check what our decisions, like... That's some comrade shit right there. I don't like it. I don't like it. What about Darth Vader, though? Yeah, like, it's so weird we glossed over that. It's really weird that we glossed over that, because clearly there was somebody either invisible or... Maybe, again, it's like Harry Potter when they were controlling the broomstick. So, I mean, he was choked, right? So is there somebody invisible there? Is some Ascian shit going on? I don't know. What the fuck is Xenos up to at this point, right? He's just chilling. Where's Fun Daniel? He's just playing in his towers, getting ready to kill everybody. I mean, I'm on so many different tracks right now that whether Fun Daniel is just setting up to butcher... I think what they're planning is to kill half the world to power up Zodiac. I think that's where they're going. I think that's the plan. Either way, I think a lot of people are going to die. And I wonder if we face the morals question of whether we... Although we don't want to sacrifice people to empower Zodiac in some way, do we need... Is it a good play to maybe kill a load of people to get Hydaelyn back. Because, oh, does Zodiac come back? Oh, do we really recreate the Ascian situation where they do sacrifice half the planet and bring Zodiac back, and we need some way of restoring Hydaelyn? Oh. No. Let's go. I think there's a lot of, it's a good play to kill a load of people. Well, these are the questions. These are the questions we must ask ourselves. Look, no one said it was easy being... Oh, shit. Hello? Hold on. I've had a situation develop. Hold on. We're... One moment, please. We fixed it. We're fine. Okay. Sacrifice the mic? Yeah, I don't think so. We're good. We're good. I'm not wrecking the room. I've got boxes of shit they give me. It's all good. It's all good. I'm respectful of the areas they give me. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people are going to die. I mean, a lot. I think some Thanos shit is coming. But mayhaps we could restore. Mayhaps. I wonder if we've got backups. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn more of substance here in Sharlayan. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes. That's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may. His father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family. Alphino, Alize, it is you. When I heard you'd been dragged from before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Oh! Hey! Well, this is awkward. Mother. Hey, Mum looking good. Brofist. 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 Emilius Lavieux, at your service. And you fine people must be the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you are here... Bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fortuno are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. What a mum! What a mum! Your dad? Fuck off. Who cares what your dad thinks? Too real. Far too real. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure Floor, what do you think? Floor? The Floor Inspector? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorza. I insist that you join us.
Okay. I robbed your house before.
But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Sounds like an awesome marriage. I'm sure Emma says the same. Floor, if you'd be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. then she was gone. And with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. This is going to be the most awkward dinner ever. And what's worse is they've put butter on all the sandwiches and I can't eat them. So I've got to politely not eat over tea. And there's no scones. Fucking ruined. I'm sure Alphino thinks nothing of it. He invited classmates over all the time, but I wasn't the most. It was a different time for me, alright? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have afternoon tea with no scones. Fucking ruined. Worst day ever. I apologize. My mother is not wanting to take no for an answer. Still, I'm glad relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Flo? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it. Will you accompany us on our visit home? Yeah? Ali, no friends. You know what they say about Alice? She's got no friends and she smells like beef. Alice! Fine. If we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. What did you leave in there? Yeah. Why ever not? Your room is always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Now don't look in my special drawer. I have cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Children's toys. I mean, never mind. Your estate is that way, straight down the stairs. Come on. Okay. I don't mind this system of them following you. They just don't need 3 text boxes to explain that it's happening again. Like, the text boxes could be the first time. The low ones after that could be they're now following you. Yeah, they just don't need 3 pop-ups to explain what's going on. I don't mind these extra dialogue options that you can skip if you want. I think this is cool. Now I say I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, travelling to different continents, different worlds even. We've done some shit, dude. As children, Alphino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning over at the railings to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. For looking over the bridge? And you had a servant watching you? Iguchi. Trust fund kids. Yeah, helicopter parents, man. It's so weird, because in Mexico, one of the villages we visited was just a rubbish tip. And there was just a baby playing on top of it, like, in a nappy. And I was like, Emma, would you let the kids do that? And she's like, I don't know where we are. I don't know. This is a different world that we're in right now. Ah, here you are at last. Please do come in. Emma's a helicopter parent. Yeah, Emma's full Karen mode when it comes to the kids. Jesus fuck. I hate this.
Welcome home, my lady.
Nope, that scares me to death. I can't stand the posh. I can't stand, like, complete obnoxious shit like this. Like, that's awful.
What? What are you gawping at?
Why are you 13 again? What do you mean, what am I looking at? We're in a mansion. You fucking crazy?
Oh, God, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
You're acting like it. Don't lose stocks.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady. As you wish, my lady.
I feel like everyone's
Master
mind
Alphino,
controlled.
Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
New outfits? Are they changing their outfits? Mayhaps? This feels like an outfit change.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scions coin and other such donations.
Is that right? Tataru.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
That's what I do.
I kill the men.
'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
I went to a different world, and then it was all white. But then I killed a big monster. Now there's flowers. Huh?
I've done a lot, you know. Ah, it's an outfit
When
change.
you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
It's a thriller!
Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Oh, we're going
It's
full hot
perfect.
pants.
Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alpha now.
Yeah, blue one.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits,
Although I know it'd be
I must
inappropriate, if you
respect
came
the
down
individuals
in like
you have grown to
a
become.
leather posing pouch and a gimp mask, I would piss my pants.
See for yourself.
Thank you
Oh,
for the
that one's way
splendid
better.
clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Oh no, don't ruin it.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Don't ruin it.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Can he fly?
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps,
prefer
but
Alistair's
battles
previous outfit.
nonetheless.
Just my 2 cents.
Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Le Veilleur commissioned artistry.
Winky wink. Ooh,
I am told
Pogs.
these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Just put us on trial, Mother. Trial for reading books, okay? Common ground. We're literally just on trial for reading.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortunato has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work.
Oh, shit, I'll get to these subs in
I
a minute.
may
Thank
not
you for the
know
hype
the
train.
forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words.
Oh.
Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Ah, just do it. Nice. Yeah, don't tell him. Just do it and then deal with it.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Not a very loving family, are they?
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Can you imagine not giving your mum a hug or a kiss or anything? Oh god, has she got a squeak every time she walks? Alistair's become a proper squeaker. It's not proper. I'm giving my mum a hug. All day, every day. Hugs aren't a Japanese thing. Westernized, baby! Hug face. Buy the dip. Deck boxes, thank you for the 6 months. Scythian with the 5 gifted subs. Ifrit Charlie, thank you very much for the gifted sub. And sorry for killing you 3 times now. Chaos Toaster, thank you very much for the 28 months. Turpo, 6 months. Ethador, Eager, welcome. Yeasty Loins, I'm glad you made it into Endwalker. I hope the vacay was good. It certainly was. Said the Brit, what do you mean? I'll have you know, I'm a very loving individual. I have many cuddles to give. Hugs. Hugs. Increase the dopamine. Hugs, good shit. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. And I do apologize that you weren't offered even a single cup of tea during our visit. In Japan, we don't have cups of tea. Our visit was all too brief for now. However, it'll have to suffice, as well as these tokens of home that we'll carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. It's enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Oh, chairs. What are we going to? Oh! I mean, I did. I'm pretty sure. That's your fault as much as mine. It really is. You're responsible. Not a tune, mate. Gotta do your tune, man. How's Germany? It's gorgeous outside, actually. In fact, I can see a wild Alex outside. Oh, he's about to go casting, I think. Shit, when am I casting? I'm casting with Alex today. Let me go say hi to Alex for 2 minutes, guys. Just want to say hi while he's got some free time, because he's going to be on the desk. Won't be 2 minutes. Hi! Sorry about that. I never mute this microphone. Yeah, I was just talking to Alex. Alex is going to be casting over on the Race to World First with Echo in an hour at 1 p.m. And I'm joining him at 2. So you've got me and Alex this afternoon. That is going to be so fucking hype. Am I still muted? No, I'm on now. Fucker. So yeah, you got me and Alex this afternoon. That's going to be really fun. He's going to be raid leading me in the chat, man. It's going to be bad. He's going to be actually raid leading me. So, are they still doing splits? What are the boys up to? Any checkers? I imagine so. Wow, there's 17k views over there. That's sweet. That's great to see.
Can feed you the wrong information. So you do need that third person to come in. Sorry.
Oh, they're still doing dreadlords.
Really
Okay.
And I think we just saw that there, if I saw that correctly. If
Yeah, still. Is there 0 mythic kills globally? Still?
And I think that
Did none of the EU guilds try it?
Someone is
Checking.
very convincing.
Yeah, nobody. Nobody's trying to kill mythic yet. Not one person is doing mythic. Who's casting at the minute? It's OK Mage and Stake Lines was the first cast. Yeah, like, this is so weird. I need a bottle opener. I have no beverage. This is day... I mean, it's day 1, day 2 for the US, so we'll probably see some mythic pulls today. Maybe. Maybe. They might be doing more splits when USA wakes up, man. They might be doing even more splits. Well, the thing is, once they choose tiers, that Ross. Ross is a queue. I'm locked out of my room. Can I use yours? It's important. Not after last time. Took me an hour to clean the carpet. Yeah, I'm not rooming with Ross. No way. Next time to raid, they'll pull some mythic. Yeah, I think so. I think so. The thing is, whoever got tier or whoever gets tier off these bosses. Oh, they have it on in the lobby, actually. Roger's on the big screen in the office, in the main lobby. They're the new mains, so then they'll be splitting for those mains as well. So we'll see. We'll see. Enjoyed your time with the Leviers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Hydaelyn is sure to guide us going forward. So I assume Krile is fine now. She was just weak and having headaches because Hydaelyn was reaching out to her, and it was weak, so she was like boosting the signal. So I'm guessing Krile's fine now. She's not going to die. I'm glad I didn't place that Gamba. I'm confident that once you've scouted out the situation in Thavnir, we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move. Okay. Cool. Or is she? Yeah. Or is she? I'm not worried now, anyway. I'm not worried. All right. So for Thavnir bound. Let's go. I have Krile's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnir before, I could travel by Aetheryte. But what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Krile was of the same mind, and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Dark history? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade, Moonbreeder. Moonbreeder was an authority on ethereology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you got to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, My courage failed me at the last, as it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that faithful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. It is settled. Then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Alright, boys. Did Chris send me the tier list? It's on my PC. Maybe. Oh, they're just taking the piss out of me. Why is my team just taking the piss out of me? Like, what do you get out of it? This is what's in my team chat right now. Just fucking... And what is... How old is this picture? Yeah, if you could, Chris, if you could just Discord. It's a notepad file. It's on my desktop on my PC. We're not in the first anymore. It could be Allergan's shit. I'll get my 10 subs. There's Allergan shit in the secret lab. They're doing Allergan shit. I'll gamble on that. There's Allergan shit in the secret lab. That's why there's force fields and stuff. There's Allergan shit in there. I'm not going to go as far as to say that Alpha's in there, but... Hello, Kite. Well now, this is a rather lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Krile of the Students of Baldessian. We seek passage to Thavnarian and understand that you could assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. What, test subjects? Oh god, is this like Half-Life 2? Have they built a teleporter? Test subjects? Oh, you haven't heard? Well, then allow me to explain. So, in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek it out while you're a mess of ether hurtling along the live stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've laboured to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. Swag has arrived. Look, that's Echo swag. Mine. Mine, yes. That's all mine. There's Echo swag. Yeah, dude. We've got Echo swag. That's all mine, dude. Every single element of that is going to be mine. I'm yoinking it. That is a yoinkers. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language might have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to those aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between 2 points. But it just so happens that of our first pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Sharlayan, and the other over in the other place, in Thavnar. As you know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radza Hen, and indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum up, we are to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all! As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like you. Poor people. Non-magic people. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. And far be it for me to worry about such things, but we do have permission to make use of your shiny new invention. The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. And don't worry about that dead thing you see in the corner. That was an early test, a beta test. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream, or being merged with a fly while teleporting and coming out into a slathering beast. In a statistically unlikely event that something does go awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Krile truly knows how to pick 'em. If I might change the subject, are Master Wilson and Mistress Blowweeder not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently reassigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. Is that right? A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetheryte Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Yeah, the top dudes have been reassigned to secret projects. Fuck off, Braggart. Try to stall me. Okay, now how... I mean, this Endwalker has a lot to do to compare to Shadowbringer's zones, but so far they've nailed it. The words unsaid yet weigh heavy on my heart. I shall devote mine all to our task in Thavnarian. Okay.
Right, we're all set.
Hey, I wasn't far off. Awesome.
Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnarian.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Oh, the disappoint.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Ether! Alright, love. Here we go.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Violent?
What?
Doctor Who music? Oh, Emmett. I'll take some sickness for a bit of Emmett. Did we came?
Thavnarian, home to city-state Rads Athan. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
That was like an elephant.
Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
I feel like we're doing Hildebrand. Justinian. Oh, I thought Ariadne could have beaten it. Oh no, man down.
Against such an insidious foe.
This looks very Eastern. Or Indian, maybe? We go for an Indian vibe here? Oh, no. Not the fetal position, brother.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Oh, poor Ariadne, man.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help.
Yeah,
settle your
please.
bellies.
Anybody got any tips for opening this bottle? Any bottle knowers? My desk hasn't got a rigid edge to open it. Yeah, the desk isn't good enough. It's just got like a...
There was a note with Krile's instructions.
Help? Want help?
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone.
I might have keys.
He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Broke my lanyard, so that was not made of sterner stuff. that was not made of a solid material. Let's put it that way. Fucker. Got it though? No. The cap remains sturdy. I tell you what, whoever makes Fritz Cola. You know how long it's been since we've had a glass bottle in the UK? Oh shit! Ah! Dope! Endwalker colours, yeah dude! Fuck, just worked. We should put a bottle opener in the drawers. HD Islands. Razor Mice. The Death Adder Pro. I've got spare keyboards, mouse. I'll have to wait. Just open it with another bottle? How? How? I've got to smash it. It's glass. Andy, you're German. German team, how do I make this work? Use one for an edge? This sounds like I'm going to break my hand. There's someone in front of me with an Echo shirt, but yeah. You need 2 closed bottles. I've only got 1 closed bottle. Another cap. Yeah, I can't. Okay, whatever. I've got to cut my hand open, man. I'm not going to do it. It's got to get a bottle opener. I'm not checking. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm not trolling. I have cut my hand open. Fucker. Ah, now I'm bleeding, man. Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, I need 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want to get up from the desk again. Yeah, really. Now I'm bleeding. Not a lot. Not a lot. Just a little bit. A little bit. I'm not busted. Medic. I'm just gonna fucking sort this out. God damn. Any maskers? Where did I put my mask? New mask. Oh, it's there. It's on the floor. Sweet. I won't be a minute. I'm sorry. Alright, we'll live. We'll live. We'll live. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll live. Where's third wipe on a bottle? Yeah, there's no bottle openers at the bar either. I did not get a bottle opener, no, but I did clean up my hand, so that'll do. That'll do. No, the bottle remains. Wait, am I actually debuffed? Where's Justinian? Oh my god. Tier list to Discord. Nice one, dude. Thank you. You there. I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with ether sickness. By the Methuzahla traveller, greetings, greetings, and welcome! You are wise, good sir, to come to me. Our special amber lassie, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for... There's an elephant man. I'm not even gonna lie, I thought that was Azzy. Okay, playable when? By way of a warm welcome to Thavnarian, I'm pleased to offer it you for the low, low price of 19,800 gil. For not one, not two, but 3 bottles, a bargain amongst bargains. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and using gestures deny that the deal is fair. Estinian doesn't know, the alcoholic Estinian doesn't know that 20,000 gil is robbery. Okay. Hey, Estinian, that's too much. Deny. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need me to tell me? That's so urgent. That's fucking weird. Wait. I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me? It's a serious apology, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Am I commentating this race world first? Yeah, buddy, in about 2 hours. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I explore this town. I think I'm casting for 5 hours-ish today. Maybe longer, something like that. Did I attune to this? I went to it, but did I technically attune to it? No. No, 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 no! It's fine. Yeah. I'm happy to get the split casting out of the way now. It's always something that hangs over our heads in the first week, is because you know it's coming. Ugh. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. Yeah, 0 mythic bosses killed this week. It's just splits for an entire reset. We were in time. Excellent. You've spared us to Taru's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. I mean, personal is a mistake, right? But true. Right. I'm ready to get on with it. The lassie truly worked wonders.
Drink it.
Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair? Aye, I've bound it. It was the most I could do against this heat shot of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? Has anyone got a bobble? Any bobbles? A local vendor. The man said it was Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. Has he been ripped off for a bobble? And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. So there's nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. Why is he such a fucking idiot? Why have they turned Estinian into this fucking clown fiesta? What's going on? I don't get it. Why have they made him into like he's never been outside of his house? He's been wandering the world for like the last expansion. I missed something in the cutscene. He's never used money before. He just doesn't understand money. My 5-year-old understands money. Alright. But he's been... I don't get it, though. He's been living in Kugane for so long. In a bar, literally. I didn't pay attention. I've literally read his backstory, though. It makes no sense. For free. I mean, but you're surrounded by it. Whatever. I'll get over it, and I'll roll with it. That's... incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't that seem excessive? Are all Hannish merchants so unscrupulous? I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. I did! I'll go with that. I missed the info, but fine. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment, as I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavnir as his dominion, the nation of Radzad-Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Archie-boys, a Matanga tribe indigenous to the island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hannish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Radzad-Han, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see of any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travellers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so. The opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've naught to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Krile's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here at Yiddelmad? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Alright, let's meet the locals. The thieving locals. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Floor of the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte. Off-putting through the mere sight of it may be. Alright. Hello, local friends! 'Tis me! I have no money! Don't ask... You're a fucking dickhead. You're an absolute arsehole, Azzy. Alright, I'm yoinking this crate of fruit. Blending in, yeah. He's re-rolled early, this guy. He's got early access. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left too long. Alright, geez. Well, now, if it isn't a traveller, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared in Nurina. We just stood there and loomed ominously. Perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no. They had to spawn fell friends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as it's dead. What become of us, only the gods know. Okay. Gamba? I can't gamble anything. I don't know what's happening here. I mean, the The tower is everywhere, right? It's not like just here, there's a tower. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles. Interestingly enough, no tower in Sharlayan. Curiously, there is no tower in Sharlayan. With the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports we've visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. What am I doing? Recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit. I don't know why I bother. I hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat like Kalazi. I don't envy his position, but to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realise. You're a traveller by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Khalzal a visit. He'd be glad of tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, the Arbor Guild bearer building across the water from here. What are you guys counting? What's this? 0 out of 3 fish, 1 out of 3 fish? What are you counting? What are you counting? Don't Pepe laugh me. All I see is a fucking elephant riding a flying pig. I'm getting FF14 to death right now.
The Dalmascans aren't coming? But we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it?
I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire's at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city's its defences, but we've been offered no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk.
But this will be an enormous loss! Alright. Forget about the Dalmascans. Surely some ships are still coming, right? Copium?
We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicine, all the perennial Anish favourites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans, supplying the only finest wares. Quality guaranteed! I know all these things, Khalzal, I do. This is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Tell me you're a merchant. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to someone else. Excuse me. My name is Matsia, and I'm here to see Khalzal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Sad elephant? No, I don't like that. I don't want sad elephants. That's really fucking... That's grim. I don't want sad elephants. Oh, he's a lonely sad elephant. Azzy, come and huggle this guy. I need emergency hugs from Matsia. He strikes me as a dapper elephant. Yes. Can I help you? I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Khalzal too, did you? I'm Matsia, a fisherman of Krile, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Khalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants. But he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. A fisherman's friend. If I may ask, what is it that you do, good sir?
Inspect the floor.
An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me. A portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Krile, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead? Show me how it's done. If you're willing, please let me know, and we begin at once.
A sad, socially anxious elephant. The events to follow cannot be skipped. Oh, brutal. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Wow.
Okay. You'll do it then. Show me how to deal with customers. I am in your debt. Right. Please, try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yahildamad. I will observe you and I shall learn.
Okay. Let's sell some fish, baby. Roll up, roll up. You look like you're in need of a little bit of fish there, pal. Are we selling fish to fishermen?
Yes?
Fish, fish, I got fish here. Fresh fish straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. I like the last part. Let's make friends.
Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when the tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back and continue with my life, such as this. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell.
It's too risky out here. Maybe you ought to move to the city too. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous. See that one?
Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives. The days when you could earn as much as you gave and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work.
Yeah, would you like some fish? You sound hungry.
Fresh fish, you say?
Yeah?
Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk, baked with a sprinkle of salt.
Number 1, baby! Number 1! Failed your gamba, did you? Failed your gamba. Doubters in shambles. In absolute shambles. All right. It's just fucked up, guys. It's just fucked up. So, will you sort that lot out? Apparently Zoe is taking the crew for barbecue this weekend. If you're coming down to Hamburg to say hi. Lucky sons of guns. Matsuya has yet to arrive. Oh god, I've lost my elephant! Shit. Hold on, I've lost an elephant. Help! Found it. Okay, let's go. Got it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Poor sod. Imagine not being able to keep up. Oh, Azzy's a faster elephant. I'll be your elephant. Let me be your elephant. I need my chat bubbles again. Is the launcher working yet? Eh? Orca, are you? You sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amber. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Amra Shmamra. No, let's go this one. What are you for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but I got scurvy riding up my arse and I need it. I go through that much of it in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming in these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. But not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Are you sure you're actually hungry? I know how you feel. Yeah, I know how you feel. Thank you! I pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoy a little chat. It took my mind off my troubles for the moment. What? No! I was empathizing! I was communicating! What? She's hungry! Never mind. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? That is garbage! That is trash. Actual trash, Panda. Yeah, that is ridiculous. We were talking about being hungry. Oh. Metallic, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, brother. Enjoy those emails, everyone. Ethi, Wednesday, Kersal, thank you very much. The freshest batch of copium coming up. 21 months, baby. Indeed. 21 joyous months. Noob. Oh, my God. I worked in sales for several years, thank you very much, and I was extremely good at it. I was promoted to the manager of the sales team, the big cheese, the big kahuna, the Lord of the Rings, Jaws.
What is it? You don't mind, I'm rather busy. These crates aren't mine, and I want to find out what's in them.
Blessed be, the bottle opener's arrived! I don't know why. Someone watching the stream? I didn't ask for one. Someone brought me a bottle opener. Blessed be. Thank you, whoever's watching the stream. This is for you. Do I have to give it back? They'll ask if they want it back, right? I'll just leave it on the desk for now. Blessed be. Oh, that feels good. Some nice lukewarm water.
Oh, God, my stomach. Ether sickness. No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly.
Some fresh fish will settle your stomach. If I was feeling sick, would I want fresh fish? You should take it easier. Eat more slowly and savor your food. I am panicking, because you guys are going to laugh at me. I'm going with number 1. Fresh fish will settle your stomach. Trust me, I'm a sales guy. Ugh, food is the last thing I need right now. Go sell your fish to someone else. Life's not fair. Never mind. We just approached him at a bad time, and timing is everything, yes? Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly an eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. I just want to point out, if I could write my own dialogue, I would have sold all the fish. All the fish. I really would have nailed it. No, for real, I would have. Like, I can sell some shit. It is very... Do I need to take the fucking elephant with me again? Oh my god. We're going to the pier, you know where that is? What are you up to? There's a storehouse like any other at first glance. Yet in contrast to its scale, there is a distinct lack of activity. What up, brother? How did you not get 3 out of 3? What happens is you can click the wrong option and then you don't get 3 out of 3. Check the VOD and go back through it and you'll figure it out. There you go. What? What's this? Now up on the store? Make sure you go to preachgaming.com for our brand new merch. Thavnarian hair ties. So hot you wanted to take off your armor? Bind your hair with a real genuine weave. Practically impossible to unweave. Straight from a random dude in a tent in Thavnare. Buy it on Streamlabs. Jesus Christ. Just take my money. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. What a steal, Estinian. Yeah, we need some 5 out of 5, like Amazon reviews on their Bex. Otherwise, people won't think it's real. Yeah, make sure we get them on. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell to one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kazal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsia? Oh, it's Kazal! Thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsia? Kazal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too? Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options. At this rate... So, you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsi, I truly am, but for now, you must peddle your own goods. What? By myself? I can't. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, Matsu, I can barely help myself. I've poured all my all into this consortium. And I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I've friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters is my witness. Sisters?
Khazal.
Please, no. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please, take care on the road. Godspeed, Elephant Bro. Godspeed. I don't like this. I don't like this, but I think people would pay a lot for this. Nope. Onwards! Let's go this way. I bought that plan. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust.
Got no fish? No one buy fish?
I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be such an extent. For another notable, it would be not wholly unexpected discovery. Disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telophoroi. Are we gonna get are they gonna give us a fight early here? Or is it gonna be all divided off, I guess?
That Matsia fellow you were helping. He's Oxidara, is he not?
Apparently it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Oh, they're fucking kidnapping the elephants? Man, dude. Elephant bully? Should he be traveling alone? The summoning is the perpetrator's aim. It doth stand to reason that the Oxidara would be their primary targets. What is the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land? And many a devout adherent still. Oh god, Elephant Primal? Trunkers? We better go after him. Krile lies to the west, as I recall. The same direction as Krile's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled, then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Yeah, man. Fuck, the elephants are legitimately being poached. It's big sad. Wow, this place is really pretty. What a nice change of scenery, too. Oh, we've got some Indian style music. As a Brit, this just makes me hungry. It's the only time I get to hear this music. You don't see Matsu nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. We've done what is probably the first part of Sharlayan. Chopper. Lost Matsu again? How could you? I'm spotting him. I'm Matsu spotting right now. I really like the colours they put into the land. Lahi. Oh, leave me alone. Help. Somebody help. Oh, it's Matsu. Matsu's under attack. No, they're kidnapping Matsu. No, 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 no. We sell more fish. I buy the fish. I'll buy the fish. I can afford some fish. No bully. Right? he's no bully. You skip this with 3 out of 3. If you get 3 out of 3, Matsuya becomes like the hero of the story.
Where did they go? Why are you here?
I see you found him in time. If you get 3 out of 3, Fan Daniel just dies.
You and your friends. You came to look for me. I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came.
Kidnappers? We heard that the Oxidara were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city.
We've considered it, me and the others. But fishing, Thancred, fishing is all we know. The ocean, you see, is all we have.
I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may.
'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they are not true divinities. They are monstrous limitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true natures? You come all this way to save us. Really? To think I had you peddling fish.
Right? I am the warrior of light. Just saying. Just saying.
But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I am a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to convey the story for me. Please, come to our village. We are good, God-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and our fish.
What sayest thou? Shall we pay visit to Krile?
Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it.
Why don't we go together? Mayhaps?
So, it is the simulacra of the Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubts existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them.
Oh, indeed. Saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. Krile. It's got to, I wonder if they're going to do like an India god thing, like Vishnu or something. Mayhaps. You're having way too much fun in that elephant outfit. You are just, you have... You're having way too much fun in that. Oh, doggy! Everyone keeps bringing dogs. I could have brought Ben with me, it seems. As his main call. I'm not, no, hopefully that's not going to appear on screen, dude. I don't need that. Oh, compass check. Good call.
Oh, you are 10 out of 10. You are 10 out of 10. Chat with the carry. I totally forgot about this. That is big chat maneuvers. We can go round, right? Whoa! Doesn't look like there's many, like, super scary enemies here. I mean, everything looks kind of cute. We got turtles, we got elephants. Kind of nice place to be, actually. We don't need the egg anymore. We have capped this character, or this job.
Welcome to Krile, my friend. The name means white beach. And there isn't much here save that, please, make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same.
I got the bottle open. Somebody watching the stream brought me a bottle opener. The best day of my life. They rubbed something out with felt tip and put a love heart on it. I won't read too much into it.
Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasveda. They're free at the moment as it happens.
Okay. Alright, bruv. You want to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are, eh? Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it was whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of man, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together, they're divinities. Their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Good story. Ah, that's Vader.
Ah, interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusya and the Murga, deities who looked like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of Manusya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes.
Right.
Likewise, the Manusya coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusya have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men.
Sounds disgusting. It sounds like Elden Ring. I can't do an Indian accent, bro. Do you know how racist that will sound? It will be obscene, right? It will literally be the most obscene accent in the world. Okay? I ain't getting cancelled because of this. Yeah, let's not do that. That's true. It will sound ridiculous.
There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it.
A Lalafell?
Sweet Jesus. Is there going to be a Lalafell raid boss? I don't want that. I don't want that.
They are Manussia. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left, Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Manussia, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of Murga, if I may ask?
Yeah, the beasts are likely to be the ones we're fighting, right?
The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Garger's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arxadora. And then there are the dragons. They occupy a special place in our history.
You worship dragons. Steve's like, what did you say, mate? Fucking what? You say dragon, mate? Someone say dragon? I'm about to kill you all.
It is said that an ancestor of the Satrap, that's the ruler of Radzadhan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the Satrap. Legend holds that if ever the Satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid.
Dragon ally.
You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower.
That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. And I will pray for your success.
Right. I believe it's time we sort out Krile's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Krile's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Sweet! Are we not sticking around in Fishtown? Denied. Oh, Matsuya wants to talk to us. Nice. You guys all live in these 2 houses? No shit. I'm TU. I'm Floor Inspector. The Great Work.
Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she is beautiful? Oh, I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them.
Alright, we're about to look at a hot elephant. Maybe. I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe. Finally, we're going to see a elephant. Joker, thank you for the gifted sub. Jeff and Baxies. 1 year today, brother. Mr. Arbs, an Englishman that can't sell fish. When the fuck have I... What does that mean? Like there's a course all the English have to take in selling fish? I have reviews. Oh my god. I have reviews. Okay. Reviews of the PG Thavnarian Hairtie from the Azure Dragoon, 5 stars, stylish and infinitely practical. Elephant bro, I wish I had hair so I could wear one. Cockney elephant, this hair tie is as long as my accent. Fishmonger, at least you can sell something, 5 out of 5. You know what? At least it's 5-star rated. I don't know about you guys, but if I see anything below a 4.8, it's probably turbo shit. The worst product on Amazon. That's all I'm saying. He's still dodging? As far as we have that many dodges. Oh, come on. Nope. 3.9 stream? Aww. I'm sorry. I've traveled all of Europe to be here. Yeah, the next one's far to the east, so it's probably over there somewhere. Or maybe not. Is it before that cliff edge? 368 yalms. Yeah, it is. It's in a different area. Europe. I'm all over Europe. I did. I see the video on his Twitter account. Retweeted yet? Why are you... I'm not looking at Twitter. I don't need that. I don't need that. 1 out of 3 stream. You get 3 out of 3. You get like 4,000 subs. Everybody comes to see it. Look, I talked to Squeenix today, IRL. I'm good. Oh no! In such manner did we find them. What could have befallen these people?
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
They're just sleepy. Okay.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
What? Not subtle, Estinian.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Are they addicts?
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Oh shit. It's getting fired up.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
Maybe they were
Soon
just
we will
sleeping.
have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Nice.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Krile sent.
The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
Praise be, baby. Praise be. Rock and roll.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
Answer the question.
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
He's not happy.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
He's not happy.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is horrible.
See here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
We're not going to stop this. They look like zombies.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
This could be out of Dr. Moreau. We come back with no head.
I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Krile. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
That's why I say it wasn't the Scions for 3 expansions. Well... Ugh. Okay. So I think they were just sleeping. There's no deeper drug addict, dragon manipulation going on here. I think they were just chilling. And also really ignorant. Because we walked into the town and they were definitely still awake because they heard the scales were here. And then they turned into full-on zombie people. Well, fair enough, I suppose. Oh, I like it in here. Is this a staring competition? Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Krile herself is tied up with another investigation, Flora is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. I'm not doing the Indian accent, no. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with this in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Let such a thing be possible. Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces,
The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test. And here's where you and your blessing of light come in.
Yeah, I'm on it. No worries. I'll do it. We jumping into a volcano? I'm all over it, buddy.
Thank you. Lest you wonder, we only ask that you could serve as an escort. I'll explain in greater detail, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course.
Oh, I choose which accents I do and don't. Simple as that. I know that if I try an Indian one, it would be horrible. There's some that I could do okay. There's some that I can't. It's whether or not I know it's going to come out as offensive. That's my choice. Every accent's different, but I will know which ones will sound like I'm doing goodness gracious me, for anybody who's ever from the UK, and others aren't. So that's my choice on that.
In that case, Rianji and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands.
Are you racist now, father? I mean, that's fucking genius. That's a totally different one. I don't know if I'll have time for the old racism.
We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you're ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I'll meet you at the top after seeing some preparations.
Yeah, seems hard to understand for some people. I know my Indian accent sounds horribly, horribly racist. That's it. It's nothing more complicated than that. I can do some, I can't do others without it sounding like a complete buffoonery. So it's my choice. It's really not that difficult to understand. But I'm also amazed you guys can do all of them perfectly. It's like Welsh. I can do Welsh. You just say boyo after everything. And roll some R's. Easy game. Easy game. Drunken Deeper.
I hope you don't have any trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night. The Drunken Deeper. The Deeper is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you'll exposed 4 times.
Oh, I've got 4 jabs.
That'll be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance.
What is it? The lantern's talking to me. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Okay. Don't fall behind. Okay. Alright, we're on the move. No, I don't mind it's a talking lantern. I was just curious what it was. I wasn't sure whether it was a Lalafell at full height. Readying ether. Please stand by. Ready to discharge. Test subjects. Something.
You are struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Nice. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. All right. I did. I took a full blast to the face. Too far away? Okay. Spray me, daddy. Your servant have lost no ill effects. Good shit. Oh, we're heading there. Yeah. Bah. Ooh. That is a big elephant, isn't it? Yeah. This lab does not go on desks. Stand back. And in. Oh, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Good shit. Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. Here we go. Let's get moist. Moist me up. This is a pretty weird test, isn't it? Just running around a field getting sprayed. I survived completely unscathed. Easy. Etheric exposure test concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. No worries. Let's go. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Yay! We did the final discharge, team. Oh, I'm dripping. I'm absolutely dripping and stuff. Ah, you've returned. And not on your knees. A promising sign, but come. Let me take the deeper off your hands. There you go. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? That the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. My glob's on point. I mean, it's just the gear I had, but yeah, I like it. I'm not sure about the wings. I'm not sure about the wings. The wings are giving me weird vibes. Ah, you're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Axodora travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Uh-huh. I kill it. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajia's footsteps. It's situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Yeah, we're doing a weed run. We've got to go see the dealer. I do want to see this place in daytime. I bet it looks beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm shocked as to the changes they've made in the launch to this story compared to Shadowbringers. I think by this time in Shadowbringers, we had seen Holric and had that, and we were in Yulmore discussing Soylent Green. They're letting this breathe a little bit, which has me wondering. They're easing us in. This is real gentle. Real gentle. Yeah, it's very tender right now. Very tender. Like, there's definitely so much ominous things happening, but...
I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Oh? Look out, Flo!
Yeah, it feels like foreplay. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I would describe it. Oh, I like that animation. That's awesome. Oh, it's changed now. Oh, I see. That's the first time I've had Paradox proc. Okay. I need to play with that a bit more. Are you not worried about wasting MXQ experience? No, not at all. Really not bothered. Gods, that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside, to safety of the walk. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You alright, I hope? Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now. Just to these pillars and up the rise. Yeah, it doesn't bother me at all. Yeah, we didn't get a dungeon in Sharlayan. In the Sharlayan zone. But I think we only... Where's the maps? Where does it come under? Old Sharlayan. Labyrinthos. Yeah, we only looked at a tiny... In fact, we did a third. We only looked at, like, a part of a third of that zone. Huh. Pretty juicy. Pretty juicy. There's still the split quest? Yeah, exactly. Like, but I think, we didn't do the trolley area. Praise be. Whoa. In Yulmore. That came later, but we did like half of it. What a cool model. And the other one was, I forget the name of the zone where Tesleen was. Which I think the only bit we didn't really investigate there was where the Reen Bankrupt bit played out, I think. I think it was that. And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they came to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that the spirit weed grows here in abundance. I'll set about harvesting at once, if you were so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Okay. Wow, what a lovely building. Got ourselves a little peacock. Well, wasn't there like something like 4 hours more voice acting in Endwalker or something crazy? I remember I saw the stats on that live letter thing.
Yes, that would be Radz at Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Yeah, what can you tell me about the satrap? Oh, this dragon. Who's the dragon? Is it somebody I might know?
Well, he is the most important person in Radz at Han. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnarian altogether.
So you're the good guys.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict, and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates the solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Rads at Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
I'm not smelling anything particularly ominous in this zone yet. But I know it's there. I know it's lurking. I know there's something horrible waiting for me.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh, now he's gonna get ratioed. Ah. Hello.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Has he retained the knowledge of everybody he's ever had? Is he like a Trill? But he seems, I mean, retaining the knowledge probably isn't the right way of putting it. Like, I assume he's not got schizophrenia or something. I've had enough spirit weeds to last a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let's go back to the great work, shall we? Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean? Has he got, like, their full personalities and stuff in there? Yeah, Elderberg, I mean, they're definitely susceptible to those things, as we've seen with Elidibus, and, I mean, Emmett could have been on there as well, just not as degenerated as Elidibus was. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's 1:30. All right. Yeah. My phone's going. And it's time for me to go and cast. To entertain the masses. No dungeon yet. Yeah, we noticed the voice change. That's what I was saying. Is he got all these other personalities inside him or something like that? It's going to be good. Yeah, it's going to be a banger. So I'll leave us exactly right here. I'm going to be casting for the next 5 hours. I am here in Hamburg. I am in that Germany. We're going to be there. So we're going to throw you over to the dudes. I am going to be there in just a few minutes. Yeah, I won't, Chris. You don't need to spam. And I will be on there. I'm going to grab some food and join you on there with Mr. Fat Boss Alex. It should be really fun. It should be super, super fun. I'm on holiday until Monday. Tomorrow. See you in the weekend. Yeah, I mean, you're on holiday, but you're coming to see me. It's kind of cheating, right? You're coming to see me in Hamburg, so kind of cheating. I'll try not to forget what Chris said, all right? See you in the morning, and I'll see you over on the other channel in just a few minutes. Give them my love.